Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel and welcome back to the GT World Series round 5. Yeah? Round 5? Round 5 it is, yeah. We're going to go on to Trial Mountain and do this race. It starts in 20 minutes. Didn't even get a chance to go to the gym, chat, because I'm quite happy I did what I did though. You remember I was telling you about the brake fluid? I don't know if you remember about the brake fluid and being murky. I went to my local garage around the corner just before. After the stream finished, I was going to go to the gym. But I thought I'm going to pop into the garage and just like, I trust him. I know the bloke there and like I speak to him a lot. Thought I'm going to just see what he thinks about that brake fluid. And he said, like once he saw it, he said, there is no way that brake fluid has been changed last year. He was like, no, not a chance. He said that's been changed. And when we opened the bonnet up, there was all oil. They must have overfilled the oil and it had gone everywhere, like in my engine bay. And he was like, I'd be ringing them straight back up now and like telling them you want it sorted. Because like, I was fuming. I was like, I've looked after this car. And they'd overfilled the oil a bit and it'd gone on my wiper blades. It was on the thing. But I decided to bring them up, say it. And so I complained. I said, like, it's not good enough, really. Like, you know, I said, one, the oil all over my bloody engine bay and on my windscreen wipers. And then 2, like the brake fluid. I said, there's no way that wasn't changed. That was changed last year when I paid for it to be changed. And she went, I think they half knew. She went, yeah, I was thinking that. She basically said like, yeah, we'll have to do something about it. And booked me in straight away. Got me down there, courtesy car. I got given a little brand new car for free, and they've just done a brake fluid change for free, and cleaned my engine bay for free. So I was like, 2 right as well. But yeah, I got the brake fluid sorted because I don't think it was changed last year when I paid for it, which shows you, chat. You need to be careful with garages. Got to be careful with some of these garages because I paid for a brake fluid change last year. And the bloke who did it today, he said he never worked here last year. And he said, I can't say because I wasn't here, but he said to me it didn't look like it. He's the reservoir tank. He took a picture. It was black. He said that doesn't look like that's ever been changed. So be careful when you're taking your cars to dealers and stuff, chap. You know, you're paying for stuff. Whether they're actually doing it is another question, I'm telling you now. You hear these stories, but it turns out that it's true. I paid 70 quid for that brake fluid change last year. Didn't even bother doing it. It's crazy. But at least I've got it sorted now. I've checked it and it is sorted now. Astronaut, thank you very much for the £5 legend. I bought an eSIM just to watch you pleb it. Only 1 beer in, but flowing, so plebbing it in. Don't worry, we'll be plebbing it in the first race, Astronaut. You'll be fine. You'll be having plenty of there. You'll be still drinking when we're plebbing. Smash that legend out there for Astronaut, chat. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, it shows you like with cargo. This is my one thing about getting cars like works. Obviously, you just like I mean I don't know how to do oil change. I'd never even try and do a service on a car myself because it's not. I haven't got a clue. Wouldn't have a clue where to start, and I wouldn't even try. But it shows you, doesn't it, that some of these garages, are they actually doing much? It's a big question. Yeah. It shows you, doesn't it, Martin? Like, I've heard a lot of stories about garages not doing stuff and that when you're paying for it, to be honest. But to be honest with you, the only reason I would take it to like a proper garage now is to do with like, I mean, a main dealer is because of the manufacturer service history, which apparently makes the car worth more. And obviously if it's in warranty, like I had a warranty on mine for X amount of time that I had to take it there for service to keep the everything like, well, I don't know. I probably could have, if I would have got it stamped, I possibly could have done, but it's just easier if anything popped up that I'd say, well, it's under warranty like last time. But it does show you. Be careful. Be very, very careful because what do you paying for stuff and not getting it done? You'll break more stuff on the way, mister, yeah? Right, let's jump into this anyway, chat. We got 15 minutes to get warmed up. I've not joined it. It's not open yet. I've just joined practice session. 1 minute. You had a similar issue with your plumber, yeah? It's just bad though, isn't it? Like, I feel like I wouldn't mind, but I bought the car from them where I got it serviced. It's the same place. Like, you're spending a lot of money on these cars. And, like, how do you know what they're doing? Like, they have it recorded. They send you a recorded thing, but most people don't know what to look for, whether what they're doing when, you know, the engine's, the bonnet's up and that, like. It's just a bit dodgy. But at least it's definitely been changed now. He took pictures and everything. The bloke took pictures of it, like, because he said he only started there about 6 months ago, and he said he can't say what, like, last year he can't say who was doing it, so he hadn't got a clue. But he took pictures of it before and after and everything, and he definitely has changed it now. It's brand new in there, so at least it's sorted, and I didn't have to pay for it, because, yeah, I shouldn't have to, though, because when you pay for something, you expect it to be bloody done. But yeah, that's sorted. But I only just got back about, well, just before 5 o'clock. Well, no, it was just after 5, I think, we got back. So I've had no practice here. So we shall jump on and see what we can do here, chat. See if we can get any sort of result in here. By the way, Turbo as well. Before the stream started, Turbo did his milestone, the legend. I think it was like 60. I don't think it'll show up on my chat there. It'll show up on this one, though. Oh. Where's that gone? There it is. It was 67 months, the legend. 67 months of support by Turbo. Thank you very much for that, mate. Much, much appreciated. Right, let's see if we can just get some warm-up laps done here, chat. So yeah, I haven't been to the gym, so I'm hoping we can get a race done straight away, so I can actually go to the gym. Fuming. I was ready for the gym, and then, like, boom. I mean, I'm not fuming because I'm glad I got it sorted out, but yeah, if we can get a one and done, that'd be really beneficial today. Let's see what we can do. Didn't get that throttle down right there. Went wide. I tried the third gear. Don't do that. Alright, let's just try and get some consistency going here. It's not the right line, but that's too slow. Way too slow. Oh, God. Oh, 1 second. Let me read that in a minute. Ah, went deep. Ray, thank you very much for the 53 months, legend. Smash it for Ray, chat. Much appreciated with the support, legend. 14 more months and I'll catch up to Turbo with 6708. You've been using SDS maps again, man. Got to stop using SDS maps. Smash the legend emote for Ray, chat. Appreciate it, man. I feel like... Is that right, by the way, Ray? Oh, 53. Yeah. I was thinking 14... Yeah, I was going to say it's more than... You sure is that right, though, 53? I thought it was more than that. So, oh, God. I thought you were over 53. I thought you were over 60. I wonder if so. Do you know what makes me wonder, Ray? Though, I do have to question with YouTube. You know, because of Susie's issue. Because of Susie's issue that she's got with YouTube, where it keeps freezing her membership, like randomly every now and then, it just freezes it. Makes me wonder if some people have actually been a member longer than what it says on, like, the thing. Because, yeah, like, I know Susie, she knows hers keeps freezing, but is it doing it to anyone else's as well? I do question it. Yeah, 53 months he's been in here. He's probably been in here longer than that, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure he's been in longer than 53 months, Ray. He's been here a long time. That's just probably the membership thing. But yeah, you got to feel for him, haven't you? Anyone who's been in here over 50 months having to listen to me, flipping hell. Got to feel for them. A little bit better on the exit there. Oh, I had to go into fifth early. I plebbed it. No, I don't know what I'm going to do on the strategy until the race starts. You can't decide until the race starts. Depends where you qualify. No, why did I go into fifth gear then? That screwed me, that. And now I'm all out of shape here. Alright, go again. Flip that. That wasn't a very good lap, but go and get warmed up a bit. Oh, that's too tight. Well, let me read that in a minute, chat. Let me just finish this lap. Oh, I've got a bit deep. Well, back into the 25s here. It's not a bad lap. Telemetry! Thank you very much for the £10 through PayPal, you legend. Smash it there for telemetry, chat. Here you have the pace. Podium is yours. We'll see. Smash that legend about there for telemetry, chat. It's the consistency. That's the problem. It's the consistency, telemetry. That's my issue. But I am getting better at this track. I've noticed since that last race, like jumping on now, I feel a little bit more straight away in there a little bit with the pace. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you very much for the support, telemetry, you legend. Make sure you smash that legend out there for telemetry for the PayPal support again. He's a legend. Absolute legend. Try, oh yeah, got too aggressive there. God's sake. Got itchy nose. Feel like my hay fever's kicking off a bit. Have I had my... do you know what? I can't even remember if I've had my hay fever tablet today. I'm not going to take another one. I can't remember if I've had it or not. Need to start remembering. Keep doing this at the start when they're cold tired. Trying to go too early on the throttle there. That was too messy. Yeah, I saw the AC Evo trailer. Looks alright, doesn't it? I did see that before. It's a lift, you donkey. Should be a low 26 again, though. Nice in the 25s again. We're getting a little bit more consistent here, chap. Tried to floor it there. I think I can get a 25 in the session, you know. If I really hook it up, I think we can get a 25. The Grand Theft Auto one, yeah. It looks great, like I said before. I said it in the first stream. It looks brilliant, but it's not gameplay. It's obviously rendered using gameplay graphics, but it's not actual gameplay footage, so I'm going to wait until I see some actual in-game gameplay before I judge that game on visuals alone. But I'm sure it's going to be a great game. I mean, they don't make bad Grand Theft Autos, do they? They don't make bad It's never. I don't remember ever playing a bad Grand Theft Auto game. Every one of them's been brilliant, hasn't it? So yeah, it's going to be a good game no matter what. It's like a guaranteed quality game. So is your membership, Pio. A little bit late on the brakes there. A bit hard to recover it when you do that. Did manage to get a decent exit though. It's the wrong line. Messy, messy, messy through there. Really messy. Understeer. Yeah, I can only imagine, like, I mean, it's been, how long's it been, Grand Theft Auto? When did the original Grand Theft Auto 5, was it on the PS3? And when did it originally come out on PS3? It's quite some time ago, wasn't it? 2013? Yeah, it's crazy. 1 second, chat. Let me just put this in the bin here. Go for a quick week. Have we got time? No, I won't go. 1 minute. Let me just put this in the bin now. Just putting me wrapper in the bin. Not got time for a wee. I'll leave the wee. See what lobby we end up in. I hope it's not a like. I think we're split 2, aren't we? Oh no. Oh, maybe split 3, chat. I don't know. Is it a weak split? No, I don't know, actually. I think it's a weak split 2. I think it's dead. I think this race is dead. I think this... Is this split 2? But... I think it's dead, chat. I think it's dead. I think it's split 2. It's got to be split 2. So we need, chat, we need a... I would take a 6th, 299. I'd take that just because I want anything around 300. I'd take it just to get the points in because I don't really like this track. So top 6 and I'm running. I doubt it, Russell. Have you seen me on this track, mate? Have you seen me on this track, mate? Org is quicker than us. So is P3 and Manuel will be quicker. PCM will be quick with this car. So Amenti down there, he's very quick with this car. So yeah, I wouldn't say that this is a guaranteed top 6 here. Nah, if I get a result, I'm finishing it. I had to go to Warrington again to switch the car over for J20 and get the brake fluid sorted. So if I get this result sorted, I'm going to the gym because I need to go today. It's a track, I think. A lot of people just don't like this track. Daya, thank you very much for the 21 months, legend. Smash that legend right there for Daya, chat. Appreciate the support, man. Good luck. Much, much appreciated, legend. I'm not comfy in my chair. Can't get comfy. Emmy, you have to check who that is at the door, please. Because I can't answer that. Alright, let's go for a lap anyway. Alright, let's go. I wouldn't start too close to me. Let's try and get a banker in there anyway. Wasn't a very good turn 1. That's so messy. Let's just get a lap in here, chat. This isn't a good one, but we'll just get a lap in. Yeah, that was really slow there as well. So, right, this is not a good lap. But we're going to go for a second lap with these tyres because I feel like the second lap's better. Way off pace with this one. Yeah, that's way off. Oh no, it snapped. Oh, this lap's over it. I'm going to have to... I'm going to take it easy on this lap, chat, and then go for a third lap with warmer tyres. I've got over half a second in us there. Definitely got more than half a second in us. Right, let's push now. Let's go. Let's get a good lap in. I've took a risk here because I ain't got time to do another one. Oh, shit. No. I think that'll have to do, chat. Not a brilliant lap, but has all got another lap in him there. I think he has. I messed that up at the last sector. I was on for a much better lap than that, but the last sector I lost over a tenth. You didn't use the tyres, Diego. You got to use all three tyres, mate. Look, always look at the race rules. Soft, medium, and hard tyres are compulsory usage in this race, so you've obviously not used... You've obviously just used soft tyres the whole race. Not a great lap, chat. We definitely could have gone quicker, but... People are still on laps there. Don't know. Don't know what tyre to go. Not sure. Really don't know. Still in third. Still in third. Still in third. Stay third, come on. That's it, we're third, chat. We finished P3, it's not too bad. There is an option to start with soft and try and get away, but I don't really want to do that from here, so I think it's got to be the medium tire, to be honest with you. I think Org will go mediums. Org might go hard tire because his pace is better than mine, so he might even go hard. Close with Org, wasn't it? Very close. Org's quicker than me. I already know Org is quicker. Last night he was way quicker than me, so I know that he's going to get ahead of me. A bit better, just still coughing up the shit wall, but I feel fine. It's just phlegm coming out now. Just a lot of phlegm. I can't get comfy. Don't know yet. I'm starting on the mediums, but I'm probably going to do a 2-stop. I think you've got to do 2 stops. We might just have to do a few laps on the hard. I don't know. We'll see how it goes with the medium stint. I'm not going to take too many risks, I don't think. Yeah, I might even run TC lap 1 even with the mediums, just for safety. understeer was terrible. Oh man, oh. I don't know. I feel that was a bit dodgy for that type of corner, but I don't know, chat. I think that was a bit rough for that kind of corner. It was a high-speed corner. TC was just causing understeer. I'm turning that off straight away. Shit, I'm all over the place. Just go. I'm driving up. I'm just going to let him go, chat. Otherwise, Manu's going to get away. I feel like he might be on hard tyres though, because his pace is way quicker, but get off the grass. Shit. I've messed that up massively. I have a severe consistency issue here. Car behind's gonna get me. Oh, I don't want to get into a fight with that car though. Hell. You've got to be shitting me! You've just rammed me into the wall! Are you just gonna carry on? Really? Oh, that's disgusting! That is disgusting driving! That's pissed me right off now. Because you don't do that. Like, you don't do that type of driving. You just rammed us into the wall and carried on. I've lost the rhythm now because of that. I'm angry. Really angry. Yeah, but we've just lost a big chunk of time with that. Quite a big chunk of time just been lost because of that. shit. Just messed that up.
It's, yeah, through there.
Shit. I messed it up. Rammed me. Again! Come on, PCM. Why are you driving like a dirty little shit? Oh my god, stop ramming your way through everyone! Why do people just push you out of the way? No one can do a clean overtake. It's so bad. Just do a clean move, people. It's not hard. Losing so much time here. Losing shitloads of time. Fuck off! Fuck this game, chat. Fuck this game. I'm parking it for this one, chat. Fuck it. What's the? I've got no grip. The tyres are dirty and damaged. Park this one, chat. We'll have to go again. One more attempt. I can't do the last race. We'll just do one more. It's all because we got wound up there. As soon as we caught him up, he just like no one's driving it fair. Like, why do people just ram their way through constantly? I think I'm gonna park it up. I've overheated the tyres, so I've got no grip. The tyres are just dead. We're all pit stop behind now, so we've just lost like stupid amount of time and the rears are overheated now, so this race is done. have had a podium here, but oh well. That rear is so dead. Be last after that, I think. I think we're probably last now. No, we can't get P6, Susie. Nowhere near. We're nowhere near a P6. Trust me. You'll see it. You'll see on lap when we get to the final lap. Nowhere near P6. No grip on these tires. Should have done the hard. I feel like starting on the hard tire and just getting out of the way so you're not battling might be the way to go. I've just got a penalty, I think. I think I just got a penalty on the entrance as well. I think I went over the white line. I think I did anyway. This race fucking pissed me off, this one, because we definitely had a chance of a podium in it. Told you, we're nowhere near it. We're miles away now.
this strategy, we're way miles behind, chat. Well, not the strategy, sorry. With the shit race we've had. I've missed the apex. What the I've lost all forms of concentration here. I'm not even focusing. Lower than my medium lap. What am I doing? Oh well. I did try to work with Orpeo, you pleb. When he got past me, I tried to stay with him, but then PCM sent it. So I was staying with him, wasn't I? That's what I did. I flashed him a couple of times to say I'm not going to overtake you after when he went past the second time. But then PCM pushed me into the wall, so that was the end of that. Yeah, it keeps freezing on this track for some reason. I don't know why. Did it yesterday as well. BP, appreciate the 18 months, legend. Smash that legend right there for BP, chat. That was a shocking lap, that one, but oh well. Not really trying at the moment because there's just nothing to try for. Oh my god. Driving so bad. Like, this is awful. Can't be bothered. I'm just gonna let him through. We're driving that bad, there's no point holding him up. I was quicker on the mediums, that's how shit we're driving. Probably a slipstream lap to cruise. Probably had a bit of slip on it, like double slip somewhere. But he is quick though. I honestly feel like just going straight into that. Oh well, we're giving it one more go, chat. One more go today. I'm not doing the last slot, so one more go. I could do with tanking some DR before the next race, so really. See, this track is all about the rhythm and staying in that groove because it's such a flowing track. As soon as you're out of it, you might as well just bail it. I mean, I'm going to lose DR in P15, so I don't need to do that. Weird on. It's like if you try and put like gentle throttle in this car just on the sears, it's all or nothing with this car. Like see there, it doesn't. You've got to really be all or nothing to get the rotation. TC? I don't think so. No. It's just that weird on to see if you go too early. But I'm not pushing right now, chat. I'm literally just cruising around here because I've lost interest. So I'm just gonna bring it home and then go again for the next slot because I'm not even trying. We're just cruising, so. We'll push in the next one and hopefully have a better race because we were doing 26.5s last night, 26.3s and 5s, so on this stint, so yeah, I know we can do that. Don't want to go negative brake bias because this car will not rotate with negative. To be honest, we should have been on +3 with this car on the softs. I forgot to change after I went on hard tyres, didn't I? My audio's just bugged. We won't get DR here. We won't gain any DR in this, not a chance. Brake bias doesn't have as much of an influence on tyre wear as it used to on GT Sport. Has a little bit. It's a very small amount, but it's not the same as like GT Sport brake bias. We'll focus in the next one. If we don't bin it, that is. We'll try and focus, but at the moment I can't even be arsed. Don't think we'd have been anywhere near the top 3, to be brutally honest with you. Or top 4. I don't think we'd have been anywhere near the top 4. P5 was probably the best we could have got there without all the argy-bargy.
Another hour to wait, chap. Well, how many points did I get for that? 157. Can't be arsed, to be fair, would he? Can't be arsed. Yeah, they're not going to change people like that. Them type of drivers will just ram you into the wall because they think that that's how you overtake. There's no point even. They're not going to change how they do it, so leave them to it. Got a long wait now until next race, chat. Got a long wait. Looks like I'm not going to be able to go to the gym if I do this next race. Gotta be honest, I'm not that motivated to do this one, but we'll give it one more go. But I'm definitely, there's no, by the way, that race is impossible. We're not doing that one because of the kids. It's too late. PD are starting these races too late. It's not fair for me to do that race because the kids will be in bed. So we can do that one, but we're not doing the final race because it goes on too late. The little one will be in school tomorrow, so she'll be asleep by like gone 10. So I will not be doing the 10 o'clock one. Pardon me. We'll give this shit race another go. I really don't like this track. I don't know what it is. I can't find the rhythm. Cannot get any flow to it at all. Yeah, it's alright for some people. It's just, for me, it's a bit too late. It's not fair on the family because I stream upstairs, so it's too late to be doing that, especially on a weekday. On a weekend, not too bad on a Saturday because kids aren't in school the next day, but the little one will be asleep then, so we won't be doing that. We're going to end up in... I don't know whether we were split 2 or 3 then. I have a sneaky feeling we were split 2 because Manu was in that race. So we're going to be in top split for the next race, chat. We have to... It's bound to be top split. I don't think there's any other... I'm pretty sure we end up in top split for the next round. Which, to be brutally honest with you, we have no chance in that with them. The pace they'll be doing in there. We'll be miles off. Kind of wish I would have just... If we could have just played it for a P6 and then just bailed it. Or P6, yeah, and just bailed that race. Yeah, I just don't... I think that you look at the drop-off in points, Jag, we would probably split 2 because Manu's... Let me have a little look at Manu's DR. But I would predict we were split 2. No, there's no... I can't do Nords, J20, not got time. It's already started. And then I'm not doing the race just before it because that'll screw us up for the nation. So we're not doing that. Let me... How do I find out? Let me find Manu's DR. It'll be on here somewhere, won't he? Let me see if his lap's on here so I can check it. There he is. Yeah, that... Yeah, that must have been split 2. Because Manu's DR is over 90k, I think. So that must have been split 2. So we're going to end up in top split for the next race. The point, like, the big drop-off now, because everyone's bailing it. Like, it's a massive drop-off between split 1 and split 2. But yeah, it looks like Manu was definitely enough to be... Like, what is his DR there? About 90? 90k, do you reckon? He's definitely around 90,000, I think, there. What are you on about, you pleb? That's 150k, that whole bar, you donkey. He's just short of, like, you little pleb. That bar goes up to 150k, so he must be 90k, I'm predicting. So that would have been split 2. So we'll end up in top split, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. I don't even think...
I don't even think if we tank DR, we'd end up in split 2. I think even if we tank DR, we'll still be in split 1 because... What's my DR? Let me just make sure that's mine because... don't know what ours is at the moment there. Not too sure. About 75? 75, 76? Yeah, to be honest, I got pissed off. As soon as I got angry with the driving standards, I just got annoyed and then we drove shit. Because I wasn't trying after that though. Once we binned it, I was just cruising. I wasn't even pushing, so I wasn't really... My pace wasn't representative. I know I can do 26 3s and 4s and 5s because we were doing it yesterday with the same conditions. So at the end, we should have been going a lot quicker, but I was really pissed off because I was angry at that... just angry at the driving standards in the race. So, and then we binned it. So, I don't know what the points. I don't know what. I would presume Manu will take the points with Org. I would presume they'll both take the points. I think. So that means if like 4 drivers take it out of top split, we'll be in top split. Yeah. I don't think we could even tank it enough to get into split. I don't think we could even tank enough to get into split 2. I don't think we'll be able to do it. You right, Funders? Yeah. Yeah, the problem we've got now is that there's not enough people even bothering with it in the top drivers because they know that there's no point. Like, only 4 are qualifying, so most of the top drivers have given up on this already. They've bailed it. They don't even want to do it. So the lobbies are not as competitive. Because it will drop off, J20. The lobbies will drop off. What rank did I join that lobby? I think we joined that lobby like rank 5 or 6. So top 3 will take their result. So they're out of it, right? So they're not in the next race. Top 3 or 4 will take it out of top split. Some just won't race again because they can't stand the combo. That means there'll be like a few spaces free on that, a few spaces free on R1. Then we go in because of... We'll probably be like rank 15 or something, rank 14. But yeah, you end up going up because of the way it works. That was I just didn't get any rhythm going in that. I mean, it started all right. Once we let Org go, we started getting in a rhythm, and then after PCM took me out, I got back into a rhythm. Yeah, I think it'll get. Then this next slot will be top split, but it'll be a bit dead. I don't know what to do, chat. Yeah, Daily C's good. I could tank and see what happens, but don't know. No. Let's just do time trial and see where we end up. Just chill. We'll chill to the next race, chat. There's no point doing any racing in dailies because there's no point jumping in there now. If we would have got points on that Spa race, that 380, I wouldn't have even had to do this race, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's the thing, Thunders. If it was the other way out, I mean, I don't know what this car would be like, actually. How does this car do, like... Wait there. I don't know what this car is like, going over the first sector. But I don't like the reverse layout. I'm like you. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if it would have been alright for here or not. Let's see. Oh no, it's easy. Doesn't take off. It would have been way better, this layout. Already I can just tell you it would have been better. Looking at that. Don't know where I'm braking. Yeah, this layout would have been miles better, chat. Miles better. I don't know why they keep doing the reverse layout of this track when this layout's better. The track makes more sense this way round. It just flows better. Everyone should just go the wrong way. Yeah, I know it's a repeat. We've had this race before. I think we've had it. I think we had it a year and a half ago, something like that. I don't know. We've had it a while ago, though. Yes. I've got itchy nose. Hey. I don't know if I've had my bloody hay fever tablet. I can't remember, but I don't want to take another one in case I have. To be honest, I kind of feel like doing that and just going to the gym STS, but my points of that race could have just we crashed. We started all right, and I had really good pace on the mediums, to be honest with you. Like really good pace, and I got back up to PCM after he pushed us into the wall. I got back up to him, and then yeah, I just binned it after. It got feisty again, but it annoys me. Like, we try and always give people space in the corners. I always try and give people racing room, but other people just give zero shits. They don't care. Let me just load up a ghost or something. I don't know if just chill for a bit, actually. He's still slower than Pio. I wouldn't be bragging about that, Gary. Don't brag about that, Gary. Let's load that up. Red Bull Junior would have been really... Actually, Red Bull Junior would have been a really interesting race with that car. Like, instead of using the X 2019 twice, why not use the Junior for a race as well? Like, it's a great car to drive that. It's a strange... I don't know why they don't ever use that Junior car. I like that one. How many miles have you done, Gary? Junior Red Bull is actually more like F3 in terms of the pace. Formula 2, like GP2 are way quicker than the Junior, way quicker. GP2 is more, wow, GP2 is a little bit slower than Super Formula, a little bit.
but it's not far off Super Formula Pace GP2. Like, your Red Bull Junior is more like F3 type, like the GP3 car type pace. Fast in the corners, but not very quick on the straights. With the Tomahawk, what, at Route X? Route X Tomahawk race. I'll be game for that. What one are you on about? You on about the Delirium one, Gary? I haven't got anything to buy. Like, I'm not even joking, SES. Look, there's no Legends cars for me to buy. I mean, I can't even remember what cars we still need to get. So, unless they've added new ones, which I doubt they have. Yeah, look, there's none there to buy. Oh, wait, then let me go to the used car. No, we don't want to do that. If we're using credits, we've got to buy stuff that we need. Right, there's nothing on there. There is a couple of cars I need to get on here, but let's just work our way through while we've got a bit of time to burn, chap. Because I just can't be bothered doing TT right one. We haven't got that one. Just buy cars. Spend a bit of time buying some cars that we haven't got yet. All them. All them. I'd rather not do scapes. Scapes are possibly the most boring thing. They just don't appeal to me, scapes. I just don't like it. Bores the crap out of me, that. I'd rather just buy the cars that I need. I own that already. That's how much I like Tesla. I haven't even bought that yet. Can't stand Teslas. Sorry, Russell. Don't like Teslas. They're not even that expensive anymore, are they, Teslas? When I went for my walk yesterday and I went to the gym, chat, like after I'd been to the gym, I had like past the garage and I had loads of Teslas in there, and there was like, they weren't even that old, some of them, like for 17 grand, and that they must depreciate quite a lot because they were not expensive. Yeah, they weren't expensive in the garages I went to. We got that. Yeah, we got that. No, I wouldn't buy an all. I would buy a hybrid. I would definitely buy a hybrid if it was under warranty from the manufacturer and that. Got that. I don't think this is a... Oh, no, it is. Got that. Got that. Got that. Right, so we've got all the cars on there. Go to Europe. This is where we'll probably be missing quite a few. Oh, wait there. I can't buy that. Can I? Fucking invite. I don't have an invite. I don't have an invite for it. I don't think so. Yeah. Don't have an invite. Why have I not bought that? Oh, I'll buy that while I'm there. I'm sure I bought that car. I'm pretty sure I've bought that already. I swear cars go missing on this game, you know. Because I'm sure I've bought that car and put a livery on it before. But, made me suspicious that. You won't. I never get an invite ticket for the car I need. I'll always get one that I don't need. I've got all them. Got that. I think we got the radical because I've used I've used this in lobbies, haven't I? So we got that. What have we got in here? We got all them. What about AMG? Do we have all the AMGs? Got all them. Got that. BMW. Got all the Beamers. What about Audi? Got all the Audis. Got all the Minis. Got all the Minis. About Porsche. Do I have all the Porsches? Got all the Porsches. What about RUF? Do we have all the RUFs? Yep. Well, I don't know why I've clicked on Fanatec because we know they don't have a car. Did I have all them? Yeah. Yeah, no, they don't all die in season 1. Ignore Gary. I think I've got all the Ferraris. Yeah, we got all the Ferraris. Got all the Lambos. Wait there. Yeah, I've got that. A Bath. We've got that. Maserati. Might not have. No, I've got that. Got both of them. Got that. Don't know why they're in the game, but yep. I mean, there's nothing there for Brembo. I don't know why I've clicked on that. No. Hold off. Renault. Let's have a little look at Renault. Have we got all Renault? I don't know why I bought that. Oh, wait there. I see a car that I do not own. Right. Okay. No, we don't want to get into that. There might have been some more there that I didn't know. Let's check. I've bought that before as well. Because I remember I've tried that, so it's weird. I'm sure I tried that in VR. Some suspicious stuff going on this game, you know, with cars that I'm sure I've bought. So just Vision stupid car. No, I don't buy cars on my other accounts of Mad Max. That's the thing. I wouldn't buy cars on my second account because I don't bother, and I never buy any on them. The only cars I buy on my second account are cars that I'd need for a daily. I don't waste money on like road cars or anything. Oh, I need an invite. Stupid bloody game. Bet you most of the cars that I need are through invite, aren't they? No, I know I've got the GT3 version. I remember buying that car because of Drive Club, because that version that's in this game, that other version was the one that was in Drive Club, and I remember comparing them. I was thinking, oh, I'll just see what they can like drive like in comparison, because I used to like that car on Drive Club. Oh, I didn't want to get into that. Why the piss off? Did I get the other ones actually? Imagine there was an option, right? This is like, you know, when you're a developer of a game, how hard would it be to create an option within the dealership of all the cars that you don't own, that you can visually see them all, so you can buy them all off one screen? Little things like that would be quality of life things that would make a difference, because it's kind of annoying having to go through every manufacturer and search which ones you don't own. Right, so we got no more of them, so it's over here now. Right, here we go. We've probably not got some of these, so... It'll just be some of the invite cards, won't it? And we'll do the tickets in a minute, see if we get any. Campaign stuff. Doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, you might get like the odd menu book or something. I don't know. I can't see it, to be honest with you. Not at this stage of the game. Surely everything they're doing now is based on Gran Turismo 8. I can't see them. Like, anything they do now will be like stuff that they can carry over into the next game. I don't think you'll get anything like that much single player stuff on this game anymore. You right, Mike? How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Half an hour. I can't be bothered just driving around pointlessly, so I'm just buying stuff I don't own. Having a little break, and then we'll go again. We've got one more race, so we're not doing the last slot because it's too late. It's far too late to do. Right, so... buy that. Right, we've got all them then. Pio, he's coming for you. Pio, go faster, mate. That would be fuming, wouldn't he? What the flipping hell is that? What is that? What the hell is that? Right, wait there. There was one there. Was there one before that? No. Get that one. What an exciting car. A Tenza sedan XD L package. Thought I already had that, to be honest. I'm surprised I didn't have that car. Strange. I thought I had that one. Alright, so just that one. Just buying the cars that I don't have, Corsair. Just going through anything that I don't own. Yeah, it froze again. It's trial mountain. I have to turn it off for trial mountain. It must be a bug with trial mountain. We'll have to let him know because it keeps freezing on that track. So yeah, we'll have to turn that off while we are doing this one. Don't know what it is. It's weird. It just freezes on trial mountain all the time. So I'll have to let him know when he comes in. And that car, I swear, I'm convinced I've already bought that, you know. I swear, this is weird. Telemetry app that's in the description. We use the telemetry app. Oh, shit. Oh, was it? Did you ask me? I'll let you know now because I've still got it on. The Wi-Fi icon is red with a line through it. It's got a line through it with red with a line through it. But if I turn it off and reload it back up, it starts working fine. But it always happens on Trial Mountain for some reason. I don't know why. I got that one, didn't I? Okay. Oh. Road. Oh, that one. Right. That one. Are they not working? I wonder. Oh, they must have turned off or something. Why does everything bug out on me? I'll check it now. 1 minute. That's the wrong bit. 1 minute. Come off that. Over here. I've got it. I'll have a little look and see if the cloud bot. It might have just. It might need resetting again. Every now and then, you have to just reset the Where is it? The Streamlabs thing commands. Activate cloud bot. Yeah, for some reason it's just been it deactivates sometimes, so it should be sorted now. Should be back on, chat. Let me just turn that off. So try it now. It should work because I've just put it on. It just turns itself off randomly. Don't know why it does it. It's like it must be when there's like an update or something. It'll just randomly turn it off, and I don't know why. What the fuck is that? what is that? That's the type of car I imagine Pio would drive around in, without the spoiler and without any big alloys. Just something like that. What the fuck is that car? Did I get better? I got both of them. I'll have to check again, make sure that it's not changed the what do you call it? The IP, but it was working. It works if I turn it off and turn it back on though, so it can't be the IP thing, can it? If it works and then turns it. But it seems to be doing it. Well, no, then again, it did it on Nordschleife yesterday. Telemetry, it did it on Nordschleife yesterday as well, so don't know. Maybe it's only did it. It's only started doing it since you updated it though. Since I put that update on it, it started doing it. So unless it's something you've updated in that's caused something. Because it wasn't doing it. It was fine before the update. Oh, I didn't want to get into that car. Start doing time trial in a bit anyway. Sorry, that Ophelia. It reminded me of a song. Who sings that? Who sings a song? Ophelia. I don't think it says Ophelia, but it sounds like that. I don't know who sings that. Can't think who sings that. Is it Lumineers? Lumineers or someone like that? I don't know. Might be someone like Lumineers or something. I'll tell you now. I'm gonna have to find out. I'm gonna have to tell you. I'm gonna have to find it on here. I've got it. Well, I should have it. Oh. I can't think who sings that. It might be that one. Might be. Is it that one? It sounds like Ophelia, but it might... 1 minute, chat. I'll ask Mrs. She'll know. It is Ophelia. What, who sings it? Is it Lumineers or someone? Is it Lumineers? Lumineers. Wait there. You can listen to it, chat. I'll just wait there. The Lumineers. I'll show you now. Ophelia. Ophelia. So yeah, Ophelia, chat. It's called. That song it just made me think of that one. It's a good song, that actually. I like that song. I heard that in a while because there was a car called Ophelia. That just reminded me of that. So yeah, Lumineers, Ophelia. Good song.
Got that on your playlist.
It's already on it, isn't it?
No, that's okay. Got it on your playlist.
That's the one, Lucas. I'm not going to sing it now. I would not bring any pain to people's ears like that. Doesn't, no. Got all them. Got all these. No, we ain't got that car. Got all them. Is that it, chat? So do I now own all the cars that I can buy on the game? I should. I think I should own every car that you can physically buy, apart from used cars and Legends cars. So I only got to buy them. All right, let's just get into this car for this anyway. It would just be the used. It would just be used cars and Legends cars that I won't own. Some of them. So you just got to wait on PD for them. Repair all the hits we had off them other drivers. Ah. All right. Right. I'll go for a wee, and then we'll jump into race chat. Let me go for a quick wee, and then I'm gonna grab myself something sugary. Back in a second. Smash the like. It won't be long. Right. Let's jump in. Ah. All right.
Let's just get ourselves back into a flow of this track. Missed a lot. Missed the apex. Gary, thank you very much for the £1 legend. Smash that legend right there for Gary, chat. He's a legend. Appreciate it, mate. Weird understeer. So weird that corner, you know. Like sometimes it'll understeer, sometimes it won't, and you feel like you're on the same line. Right, that was shocking, but let's go for another one. Just get ourselves warmed up slowly here. Bit deep. Whoopsie. Oops. I'm all over the place. Hey, we drove the first part of the race well. It's just after I got pissed off, I got angry and... I got too angry at the moves that were going on. But it just frustrates me that people drive like that. It annoys me. Messed up this lap, but let's try and get back into that rhythm a bit. Ah, you see that little bit of wheel spin just lost us there.
No. I tried to bloody... Ah. Ooh. Oops. God. I had to short shift. Shite. William, thank you for the support for that long, legend. You know what to do, chat. Smash that legend right there for William, chat, for the 33 months of support. I don't know why I'm doing this race, to be honest with you. I should have bailed it already. Appreciate the support, William. Smash that legend mode, chat. Ah, shit. Ah. Scruffy. The end of the lap again. Oops. Ah, that line again. Gotta get that line right. This corner is really difficult to get that understeer, like under control. If you go too aggressive, it just understeers on the power. Yeah, can't go too aggressive there. Toasted lettuce. Yeah, Demo. KFC is hit and miss. Very hit and miss, KFC. Can be nice, can be fucking awful as well sometimes. I'm in the wrong gear. I'm a donkey. What a donkey. At least we got that corner a bit better. The lap's rubbish, but got that corner right. Right, top split chat, I think, because of the way the lobbies are. I'm predicting top split because it's, yeah, look. It's so dead, this race, that we're now in top split. Right, whatever happens here, we take anyway, chat, because if I'm ranked 16th, I should have tanked DR. No. Org's going again after winning the other lobby. Org must still be on PS4, by the way, chat. Org must still be on this PS4, because Org takes ages to join the lobby all the time, so he must still be on the PS4. So for them people that say lap times aren't possible on PS4, by the way, how did Org win that previous race? So I've had a few comments saying you can't compete if you're on PS4. Well, Org clearly is. We are the bottom ranked driver. I should have tanked my DR, chat. I should have tanked it. I don't even want to be in this race. Are you Can't believe he's just behaved this time. The guy that ran me into the wall. Oh, he's wound me up already, chat. Tosser. He's just told me after ramming me in the wall to behave. He's a prick. That's proper annoyed me. I don't even want to do it, chat. I'm going to see where I qualify. If we're at the back, I'm going to go to the gym. I just can't. I don't even really want to do this on this lobby, to be honest. We haven't got the pace for these. And it's too late. To be honest, it's too late to go to the gym now. Actually, too late. Well, we haven't got the pace for this lobby, Lucas. Not even vaguely. Won't be anywhere near the pace you need for this lobby. These will all be like mid to low 25s and stuff. Oh shit. I'm going to use Antonio as a bit of a reference, maybe. Let's see. That ghost baby was trying to get in front, so sod him. I can't be arsed with this race. I can't be arsed with it. I don't even have the motivation to do this in here, you know. I've just got no motivation. I don't have the pace for this lobby, to be fair. I hope I don't come out in traffic, you know. That'll piss me off if they get in my way. So slow. Way too slow through there, way too slow. Hopefully the second lap will have the grip like it did before. They're just miles quicker, chat. I can't. This is pointless. Too slow there as well.
Yeah, it's a shockingly slow lap. Who's that in front? Hopefully they'll get out of the way or push. Crap. I hit the bloody wall. Don't think I've got time for one more lap. Have we got one more lap? Completely messed it up. Oh wow. I didn't even get a good lap in, to be fair. We didn't even get as good. We did a better lap in the first slot. Didn't even get a good lap in. Messed it up. We plebberoonied it. We plebberoonied it. We should have got at least a 26-2 or 1 really after the first slot, shouldn't we? But oh well. I 1000%, even if you gave me 1,000,000 likes, I would not do the last slot, chat, because the little one's in school in the morning. That's more important than anything. So I will not be streaming the last slot. It's not fair. She's got school in the morning, and I ain't streaming beyond 10 o'clock. So we 1000% will not, no matter what, will not be doing the last race. So unfortunately not. I don't even think that, I mean, maybe a few people will rage quit and we can get like a 12th. Maybe a few people will rage quit, but to be honest, chat, the level in these lobbies, I doubt it. I doubt we're going to have, like, Org's got better pace than me. Like, all these will have better pace than me in this lobby. Way better. I don't like this track. I suck on this track big time. My pace is terrible on this track, so... yeah, I don't think this is going to go very well. He might be just racing for top split, see how many points he can get in top split, or because he's not trying to qualify. You're right, Costas. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I think we could have got up to P11 there, but I mean, we can do a 25, but would have been a good lap to do a 25 where Lewis is. So my optimal, like, perfect lap would have been around Lewis's spot, which would have only been 10th anyway, so it's not like we were going to be much higher up there, even if we did a reasonably good lap. I should have got a 26-2 at least, but... we got a 26-2 in the first slot, didn't we? With an average lap. Do a free stop to see how it goes, did you say? I mean... you could, but... don't know. I feel like it ain't gonna work in this lobby of free stop, chat. I feel like you've just got to play it safe and just do a 2-stop and see where you end up if people crash. They might bin it, you never know. Imagine Phil, this was... I just, this track, if it was Spa, for example, I'd have a bit more confidence, like when we had the Spa race. This track, though, I can't get the grip. I just don't, it doesn't gel with me, this one. Even if you got 1 million likes, I wouldn't even be streaming the last slot SGS because the little one's education is more important than my last slot race. A lot more. You can do a free stop, but it's slower. It's a lot slower. I don't even feel confident in like at all in this race. Like I have no pace in this combo, so we'll probably park it and I'll have an early one with the missus. If it's going that shit, I will park it and just chill out with the missus because I don't have the motivation for this race at all. What are they doing? Oh my god, 2 are off. Five-second penalty for Org. What the hell? Are you fucking stupid? What is he doing, chat? What a bellend. What an absolute bellend you are. Like, seriously. Fucking idiot. Honestly. That's why I don't like top split. That mentality that Ghost just did then, that mentality of what he just did there, just push you out the way. You don't deserve to be on the track, I'll push you out the way. Absolute tosser. It really annoys me. At least we know Sommy race is clean, so... Sorry, you go, Sommy. I was in the wrong gear. I thought I was in third, but I was in fourth, and then... Braked really weird then, didn't he? Shit. Alright, let's try and get back into a rhythm because I've just gone out of sync there. Hit. That was messy. All over the place. Don't know if that's dirty tyres. I had to lift off the throttle. I've cocked that up. Idiot. Oh God, nearly went. Wonder if PCM will drive like he did with me, like how he did with me against Sommy. Because he was really dodgy with me. Whether he'll do the same with Sommy though, I don't know. Oh, starting to catch a bit. I'm driving a bit bad. That was a bad lap. Shit. Messed it up, dickhead. Okay. What am I doing? Lost control. Oh, these laps are shite. Lost the rhythm a bit here. I had quite a good flow and I've just lost it. Try and push a bit more. Crazy they're doing 26s on the medium tires. The pace was there for 27s on the mediums, but no way we get near 26s. It's crazy. I hit the wall on the entry. the rear's gonna go then. Lost a bit through there. Shit. All over the place, lost it. That's a bad lap, this one. Just lost a lot of time there. Yeah, shocking lap. Jesus, the rears are going through there. My rears have gone. Don't have the confidence to put the throttle down here. Rears are knackered, but I've got to keep going. No, they started on mediums at the front. That's how they were doing 26.9s on the mediums, chap. That's the level in this top split. Crazy. And my tyres have KO'd now. We'll pit at the end of this lap and try and do... Well, I might even do 19. I was in the wrong gear. Why was I in 5th, you idiot? I was in 5th gear. What a pleb. I'm gonna go for one more, purely because I don't really trust myself on 11 laps. So I mean on for 12 laps. I know the pace has dropped, but I think oh shit, it's gone. The rears are going. Maybe I should have pitted there. Maybe I should have just pitted because these mediums are so slow. We were doing 28.5s on dead soft, so I'm looking at these times. I should have pitted. What a pleb. He just pushed me off, yeah, okay. What a... I mean, what are they doing, chat? What are they doing? Like... That wasn't my fault. Don't put that on me. That was nothing to do with my fault. Fucking hell. That wasn't my fault, that was them. They just, I don't know what they're doing. One drove off the track, one pushed me into the corner, and then they hit each other right in front of me. That's not my fault before anyone even dares blame me for that. It's too slow through there. Way too slow. Not a very good lap, but why am I going so slow through there? I think that slowed me down. I think I clipped the wall there. Ah, come on. Keep messing these laps up. Oh, I nearly went. I binned it then. I have to start pushing now because the orcs behind us. What am I doing there? Be careful that Orc doesn't drag the car behind him up to me because Orc's quick. And I'm struggling. I'm really tired. I'm starting to feel weird. I think he might catch us here because, and he's dragging Digit with him because of the slipstream. He's gonna catch us, chat. He's flying. And he is dragging Digit along. I think he's gonna catch us here. My tires feel like they're gone. Yeah, my tyres have toast. He's got us here, chaps. He's gaining more than second a lap. How did he just take that amount of time out of one corner when it wasn't even... What the hell is he doing, Orc? How is he doing that? I don't understand how Orc's doing that pace through that corner. My tyres have got no like grip on the rear. He's got us. Easily got us by probably before the last lap. Yeah, I've got no grip at all. I'll just let it all go, I think. There's no point fighting him and losing too much. I mean, not that we're bothered about the points, but P12 is better than the 13th, isn't it? So. Now, Org's on a wheel. He did pit 1 lap later than us, I think. Was it 1 or 2 laps later? So he does have a slight tyre advantage, but he's flying. This corner here, he just flies. My grip's gone. My rear left is gone, I think. No grip on the rear left. I think that slip helped Digit quite a bit, didn't it? I think once he got away, I think that Digit's pace dropped off a bit once or got away from him. But yeah, P12 shit result, but I mean, it's all we can do in here, chat. To be honest, I'm not racing the last race anyway, so. Sorry, chat. But too many, like, there's just too much, like, I don't know, the driving in Top Split isn't as enjoyable as it is in lobbies, in my view. I mean, it is what it is. I ain't going again, obviously, because I'm chilling now, but I think I might have made a mistake with the brake bias +3 on the softs. It didn't, the end of the stint didn't feel right. I think I should have went maybe +1. Maybe should have went 0.
Thank you for the £22 legend. He was probably quicker, to be fair. He's probably had chaos, but I mean, he did get gained at the end. I reckon at least 2.5 seconds because of Org. Org's pace was on another level there. He was flying, but yeah, he was probably quicker even without that, though. To be fair, but probably chaos at the start. But it is what it is. Thank you very much for the support, Telemetry. By the way, you legend. Smash it there for Telemetry and the crazy support he gives us. Absolute legend he is. But yeah, I don't know what Ghost and Mourinho were doing, these two.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna, do you know what? No. Let's go and have a little watch of what they did. Like, yeah, I gained DR. What points did I get? I didn't even look. What points was that? It doesn't say. Probably like 220 or something, was it? 220 maybe? I don't know. I didn't look how many points that was. 251. I mean, it's better than a kick in the balls, I suppose. It's I mean, it's better than a kick in the you-know-what. Yeah, I mean, it's not good. 251 is pretty poor points, but just get like a score in the last round. You okay, Smile?
Tried to scratch me then.
Tilly?
Yeah.
She tried to scratch you.
So
Have you upset Tilly?
no, so I was doing my revision and I had my revision book on my windowsill and then she sat on my windowsill and then sat on my revision book. So I tugged it a little bit to get her off of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I carry on writing and then she just goes like that out of my hands. And tries to
She
scratch
wants
me.
strokes. You're not giving her the attention that she desires
And
right
I
now.
just sat there for like 5 minutes stroking her paw.
251. But to be honest with you, I feel like our pace was okay on the mediums. Like, if we would have done that pace and split two, guarantee we get over 300 points. Because we did a 27.9 on the mediums with no slipstream. I would argue that in split two, that would be over 300 points with the pace we did there. But without the chaos, I mean, we lost a lot of time with the chaos as well. I mean, what were they doing, chat? Like, just watch the start of this race with the drive in chat. Like, let me just show you why. This is why I don't like being in top split. Like, it's... Some of the driving standards are just... Yeah, they're interesting, to say the least. So it started... I'm pretty sure it started after this corner. Just... So... Up there, look. So right there. So it starts up here. It hits the wall. Right, that's like had a bit of a knock on. Everyone's bouncing off each other and then... Oh, Org! Oh, Org, man. Let me just... Org absolutely murdered them. Watch this. No, that wasn't Org. False, that's not... Do you know what? Let's take this back. Org shouldn't have even had a penalty because it wasn't even Org. Chat, watch this. This wasn't even Org. This was... Who was that? A green... Was it this car? I can't tell because the front end. Oh, you know who it was. Lewis! Lewis, you donkey! That was Lewis. Lewis went into the back of Org. So he lost out there. He was obviously annoyed at that, but then he goes into the back of Org. There, hits Org. Org then, because of that, hits the car in front because of the pinball, and Org gets a 5-second penalty. Did he not wait either? Should have let Org back through there, really, but... But let me just see something, because it got, Is this Ghost? Wait there, let me just see this a minute, because... I'm sorry, chat, but what was that move? And then pushes me off there. I want to see this. Where was this? So watch this, right? So Mourinho goes through, and then he pushes his way through there. Mourinho goes off the track, and then hits the wall, hits into him. They're already spinning there. I'm just like, where do I go at this point? Look, I mean, we're off the throttle because I don't know what. I'm like, what the f? And then look, he'd already, to be fair, I think Mourinho was already a goner. So Mourinho had already lost it. So watch. I don't know where he's going here. And his tyres are, he's on racing soft tyres. Why? And then he hits the barrier, hits into him. And then look, he's out of control already. And like, what? Nowhere we could go there, like, nowhere. I was off the throttle, but nothing we could do. It's just like, I mean, there was probably more stuff going on in that race as well. There was probably a lot more. But I don't know where it all happened. So, is he waiting for him here, or what's he doing? I presume he's waited for him. Yeah, he waited for him. Fair play for waiting, but I just don't understand why he went wide here, though. Like, what? Why did he go wide there? Look, right, so he's got the move done on me. He pushes me wide a bit. Not, I mean, it's a little bit naughty because he just uses me as a wall there. But then why here does he go wide? Look. Where's he going? He cuts the corner. No, he's not on the controller, I don't think. He's on a wheel. Marino's on a wheel. I mean, he did the right thing here, though. You've got to say, he did the correct thing waiting. They were obviously fighting towards the front as well, weren't they? Without that, they would have been towards the front. Well, a lot further up anyway. I think my mistake with my brake bias, I think going too far to the rear, I think zero brake bias might have been the way for the race, just right in the middle. Because at the start of the stint, my front, I started, like, in the middle of the middle stint, I started to catch up to PCM. And then towards the end, the rears went, and I had no grip, so I think zero bias is better. I think I went too much to the rear. I think if we would have gone zero, we'd have had better pace at the end of each stint. It's just phlegm coming out now. What? Stop what? You shut up. She's giving me shit, chap. She's giving me shit. But Org was flying. Where was Org? Right there. So Org did a free stopper, by the way, after his penalty. But let me just see the pace that Org was doing at the end. So, oh, wait there. Org pitted lap 21, chap. So Org had two. Wait there, no, I pitted lap 19. So yeah, no, he had way fresher tyres. That will explain a bit of his pace. He had much fresher tyres. So once he got ahead, Digit was bumping him as well. So how much was he bumping again? Let's just see how much they were gaining because of this. I would presume Org got away after this, though, because let's just see what pace Org does. Oh no, is he going to get another bump here? Maybe without that, we might. Without the, I mean, I doubt that would have gained him that much. So Org started doing really good laps here now, look. This is where Org starts. I mean, they were working together there. And then Org's got away, but Org just did a 25.9 with no slip. Yeah, Org started to fly. Now Org is dragging Digit, because without the slip, Digit did a 26.7, 26.5, 26.7, 26.9. And then, as soon as slipped, 26.2, 26.3. So he started to drag him a bit, didn't he? Let's just see how much. Yeah, Digit was getting dragged a little bit with the slip, I think. And then he lost it, and look. As soon as he lost the slip, 27.1. Brad, thank you very much for the $5. Appreciate it, legend. What's up, dudes? Great race. Appreciate it, mate. I mean, I had shit pace, but not much we could do in that. In a lobby of this level, not much we could do, but you could see the difference. Once Org got away, he was just gone, wasn't he? Look, just pulled away. Them fresher tyres was what got him it, though. He had so much better tyres at the end. I couldn't do anything here. There wasn't even a point in defending it. I just stayed to the inside and braked early. Thank you very much for that, by the way, Brad. Can we smash that legend emote there for Brad for the $5, chat? Appreciate the support, legends. Much, much appreciated. But yeah, give him a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat. Let me see if I can, actually, let me see if I can give these, oh, my YouTube chat's slow, chat. Let YouTube, I'll see if I can like them, but YouTube's chat's really slow at the moment. So yeah, I just thought let him go and just sit in his slip. Might gain a little bit. Let's just compare the tyres, actually. Yeah, that'll be, look at the rears. That's why our car was so slow. It's the rear tyres. Just no grip at all. Oh, there's telemetry, so I can give that one a heart. Oof, Digit. Where's the... Oh, no. Oh, so Digit's tyres were... When did Digit pit? My tyres are better than Digit. But Digit must have pitted before me. Let's go and see when did Digit pit? Alright, Digit pitted one lap earlier, so his tyres were pretty gone there as well. But as soon as he lost a slip, obviously, he was screwed. But yeah, he pitted one lap earlier. Let me give that a like. Yeah, I mean, we lost quite a bit of time, though, with damage, getting sent, and then, obviously, that crash. I mean, we didn't lose probably as much as a crash, but still, we did lose a bit, I think. We did lose at least, I mean, over the race with the dodgy driving, at least 5 seconds there.
I want a cup of tea, do you want one?
Huh?
I want a cup of tea, do you want one?
Oh, yes, please. I'll have a cup of tea. Have you had dinner?
No. Waiting for you.
What is there in?
Football, sweet.
Nothing in? Oh, sad.
Only.
No food in.
Nah.
Have a look and see if there's anything.
You have a look?
Well, you're going down to make a cup of tea?
I'm going down for that purpose. Not
So you're going down next to the freezer to make a cup of tea, but you won't see what we've got in? I'll have a look in a minute and see.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Better than me.
I think we did kind of the right strategy for where we started, but that without the chaos, maybe we got a P11, but wouldn't have been a great result that either, would it? Are you saying you're calling the missus lazy? I know, yeah, Mad Max. I think he's calling me lazy, but
Hilarious. I'm talking about.
just wind him up. But yeah, chat. I mean, not much more we could do with that race. I mean, look at the crazy pace they were doing at the front of that. Like, they were doing 25.2s in the race, chat. 25.2s in race pace. Like, I just don't understand it. And that's why I wanted to be in split 2, because if we're in split 2, the way I drove there, I probably would have got over 300 points. I think we would have had easily 300 points in split 2 with that pace. But, yeah, there's no way you're beating them. Like, them top drivers in that car at that track, not a chance. Both of you, I've clocked off for the day. Hey, I've how many hours? Well, we haven't done that many actually. We've probably done about 7 and a bit, but 7 and a bit hours today we've done. But that partly because I had to drive to bloody Warrington. Nah, the wheel's the way to go. The wheel's the way to go. Yeah, I mean, I did a 27.9 on the medium tyre. I did a 27.9 on the medium tyre, and I was pretty happy with that. But then they were doing 26.9s on the mediums, chat. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, we're never going to beat them type of drivers in that car. I mean, the only time we're going to get a little bit closer is at a track that I'm fully confident at. But even then, would still be half a second, 6/10 of a lap slower than them. But at this track, I just don't have the confidence on that trial mountain. So there was zero chance at all we were getting anywhere near them there. But yeah, different track. We can definitely get a bit closer, but not that one. But still, at least we got points, though, I suppose. I mean, it's not great points, but at least we got something there just to add on to our total. Dawn wants chocolate for her dinner. She ain't having chocolate. I don't want chocolate. I want something hot. But I don't know what. I think we got some chicken in. I don't know if we've got some sausages in. Maybe I don't know if we've got baked beans, sausage, egg. Might see if we've got enough for like an all-day breakfast. There might be stuff in for like an all-day breakfast. Do we not have milk in? I mean, I'm gonna have to get a wash before I go to shop. I'm not going to the shop smelling of. I'm not going. I stink. I'm no way I'm going to the shop like this. So I'll have to get a quick wash. So yeah, chat. That means I'm gonna have to go and get a quick wash to go and get some milk as well, which is lovely. I love going to the shop. God, no, I know well. But yeah, I'll have to go and get some milk. He's a cheeky sod. He's a cheeky little sod. I need to go and get a quick wash, chat, because that race was sweaty, even though I was driving crap. But anyway, thank you all for coming in today. I know it's not it's not a result that we wanted, but we're not fighting for qualification, are we? So we'll just take it and go to the next race now, chat. But tomorrow morning, I'll see what the time trial is. We probably will do the guide, even though it doesn't do very well, the guide for the time trials. Until I've moved the setup, I'll keep doing them. Once I've moved the setup downstairs, chat, the guides are getting binned off for track guides because they just don't do very well on the channel. They do awful. So I'm going to be moving them over. If I do any guides, they'll be they won't be as a general video for everyone. We're going to start focusing the content on content that's going to get views and pushed by YouTube because there'll be a few more weeks left of the 2 million credit guide. So I'll carry on doing it for a few more weeks. Unless they somehow get a massive amount of boost on views over the next 3 or 4 weeks. But if not, then we'll be changing the structure of the videos and everything. The way stuff is on the channel once we've moved downstairs. But that won't be for at least another month. So Hopefully it's something enjoyable in the morning. I hope it's something. I hope it's I wish I could carry on doing them, Brad. But if I showed you the analytics to them, you'd understand why I can't. Like, they just don't push the channel. They have a negative effect on the channel. So if they're not getting the views and they're not getting the likes, the algorithm just be like, well, we won't be pushing your channel because your videos have got no, like, people aren't watching them. People don't watch the likes, the guides. So we have to focus our channel on stuff that's going to get a bit more focus and put a bit more time into videos, I think, once we move the setup. So even if it means just 2 videos a week and like a day where I just focus on videos and just, even if we don't do a stream, just put a bit more effort into some videos that are going to get a bit more focus. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the likes for our... We did a track guide for that round there. I think it had like 90 likes from 2,000 views. If people aren't putting the like in, YouTube won't push the video. YouTube will just be like, well, you're getting 90 likes, so we're not going to push your video. And then if it's not getting the views, it just feels like a bit of... It's like a bit of wasted effort when we could be putting that time into a video that's going to push the channel further in the future. You've got to focus on what's right for the channel and for my family. I do this as a job, so I need to be a bit more... I need to focus a bit more on what's going to be able to push my channel for my family in the future. I've tried my hardest with these track guides, chat. I've tried my hardest to push them. I've carried on doing them, but they're just not doing it. So it's time to start focusing on what's going to help the channel out for my family and actually, you know, hopefully bring a better future to my family. So once we move everything downstairs, that's what we're going to do. You won't be getting a YSL bag, but okay. Dream on. Yeah, they might have got you watching, Gary, but the problem is, if they're not helping, look at other channels that have stopped doing it and what they focus on, and look at the way their channels are doing. Like, I don't think it's fair on myself to penalize my own channel by doing content that doesn't get pushed. I just don't think it's going to help my own channel out, because we've shown already with the analytics, haven't we? I've already shown you like what the track guys do. They just don't push at all. They die a death. Like after an hour, chat, they're getting like 100 views an hour. It just seems a waste of time. I don't even think it's strategic. I just don't think the track guides are going to ever do well, LT. I think it's like you've just got to be doing content that YouTube people want to watch. Yeah. Is Top Split the dirtiest lobby of them all? No, we won't do that, don't worry. What did Damo say? 30 next year. She wishes. She wishes. No, we're not doing that. We just need to focus some content on... Like, there's some other type of content that I'd like to experiment with. Because the track guides take up so much time. Like, but if you think about it, if I try and get a guide out for both rounds of Nations and the 2 million guide, that's like the 3 videos that I can get out in a week, all track guides. And it's just like... It's not leaving me any space to do some videos of other stuff. Even if it flops, it flops. But at least if we give something different a go, then you know you've given something else a try. I got to try other stuff rather than just sticking to these track guides. If you look at other people that used to do them, they've bailed them as well. It's not just me that's going to end up bailing them. And we've got, to be honest with you, we've got so many guides on the channel now for so many different combos. If people are that desperate, I'll guarantee you there's probably 60 to 70% of the time, there's going to be a guide already on the channel for that combo. And you're just repeating, you're repeating stuff that you've already said to everyone in a video. So, like, if you search, they're probably already on the channel. We've got so many Group 3 guides, so many Group 4 guides, like X 2019 guides. There's probably a lot already on there that if you just look, they're there anyway. But we might still do the odd guide and make it as a like SDS said. SDS suggested doing it as a members video. Moving any, if you're going to do a guide, to stop breaking the algorithm, make it as a members only video, so the members are still getting it, but you're not interrupting the algorithm. So you're not gonna have a negative effect on the algorithm, but you're still giving it to the people that are watching your channel and that are getting gifted memberships. So might work. We can experiment with that when we move the setup. Still do like a very brief guide for members, and then push the main content for everyone. Yeah, David, yeah. Yeah, it will do. It will do. If your videos, so if your videos are just not doing well, YouTube's not going to push you to new people, are they? Like, I've shown you the other day, didn't I? I'll show you for the people that are wondering. You might not have saw the other day when I showed you, but I'll show you now, like, why. For example, oh shit, I've spilled that on the radiator. Whoopsie. Like, let's just go to the guide for the race we just did there. I'll show you the analytics for that. So that's, so here it is. Let me get this up onto the. Let me bring this up onto here so I can see what I'm doing, and I'll show you the analytics so you can see I'm not just chatting out my arse. But right. So let me. I'll do a comparison, right? And this has probably been one of the better performing guides that we've done, chat. This has been one of the better performing guides that we've done recently. So let me just give you a rough example of where is it? Where do I do that for? I need there. So that is the guide that we did the other day, right? So that's it's earned £3.36, chat, and it's had 9 subscribers, which is better than that's better than some guides, but it's still not great. And you can see the watch time is really low. That there, watch time is what has a massive influence. It has a huge influence, watch time, on how YouTube pushes your videos. And because people don't really watch track guides, they get the information they want and they just end it. They don't carry on watching it. It's only had 1.8 views, chat, and it's not even got 100 likes. So 1,800 people have watched it, but only 90 something people have hit the like button on it. So if only 90 people are hitting the like button on a video with nearly 2,000 views, there's a problem. It's clearly not doing what it should do. So I've tried my hardest to help people out with them videos, and to be honest, this got a lot of views from an external site. So without that, if you take the 270 views from the external site, would have been like 1,500. What's that, Pio? The 1 minute. Let me just go on to. Let me just bring that back. What are you saying? The oh, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. The do you mean the last which one? Oh, that one. The gold one, you mean? Okay, this is the gold one. It started okay, but then died. This started okay, but you'll see the line. Look at the line on the views here. It started well and then just no views. Just dropped off. Look. So again, £3.60 odd. 9 subscribers. But look at the view. Look at this line. It got the views and then just nothing, pretty much. Nothing since it got the first bit of views. So started well and then just went boom, flopped. It's weird. But then I'll show you. Let me just show you the difference between that and a video that gets a bit more attention. So I showed people this last time. Let me filter this. No, not just filter that by. We'll just say. We'll even just do 10,000, just so that it's not even a big video, but just to show like right. Let me try and get a video that makes sense. Right, so I think I showed that last time, didn't I? like the chaos video, but I'm trying to think of a video that's not necessarily based on that. They're all a lot of them are the 2 million ones when they did all right. How many's that got? Yeah. Right. Let me just see this one quickly. Let's see what this one's like right there. So, yeah. Chat. This one started to get a few views recently. This video, just randomly, it started to get a few extra views. This is what happens with the odd video likes. So, Kimmy. Remember when we took Kimmy out, chat? So, this is I mean, it's not one of our better videos, but this is the one where we took Kimmy out. And look at the difference in subscribers and views and earnings. Gary loves that number. Gary would be proud of the earnings there. But you can see why people do focus on content like that as well. But I don't want to focus on all that type of stuff. I want to put some effort into... Let me just show you a GT Sport video, actually. And I'll show you what I want to be able to put a bit more time into. So let me just show you. Where would it be? So I need to go over... Filter that. I need to filter that by views again. And then do 40,000. So where are you? No. So yeah, for example, this video here, chat. This isn't like I did a video on. I mean, it's not exactly. I didn't even. I mean, it was a very basic video, but I could do a lot better job now than when I did this, because this was like when I've it was fucking awful, to be honest. But right, I need the last. How do I do that based on all time? I want to see since uploaded. There you go. Right, so let me show you this one. This is the kind of thing I want to be a bit more focused on, like different type of content. So look at this one. So 66,000 views, chat. 510 subscribers. This is why you need to change the type of content you're doing. Look, this was a video about DR, like 10 different ways, like improve your driver rating, different things that you could do. And it was very basic on GT Sport. I could do a much better job than that now. And look at the earnings compared to the track guides. And this was on GT Sport when my channel was a lot smaller. This was when the channel was a lot smaller. And like you can see like such a huge difference in like how many subscribers you're getting, how much you're earning from it, because they're watching for longer, because they're watching for a longer amount of time, and it pushes the video more, and it just earns a lot more as well. So this is it shows you, doesn't it, really? It shows you why people put a bit more like time into some videos and stuff. See you later, Woody. Are you constipated, Woody? Are you pasta blocked? He's blocked up with pasta, chat. But yeah, it does show you, like, just to make it clear why the difference between track guides and why they're just not helping the channel. When you're getting that kind of work, like video growth and views, chat, it pushes your channel. It pushes your next video. So your next video is going to get more because it's pushed it to more new people. But when you're not getting that kind of... yeah, that did well. You're on about this one. I'll show you. You mean this one, don't you? I know what one you mean. I've just seen that one then. I don't know. I'll have a little look. I know what one you mean. No. You mean... It's not the right one. Wait there. You mean this one? Like that. You're on about the donkey at Le Mans. Are you on about the Le Mans one? I think you're on about the Le Mans one, aren't you? So I'll show you that now. I mean, it got good views straight away, but then again, it's weird. Like, this is what I don't understand with YouTube. Watch this. So sometimes a video will get really good views to start with, and then it'll just flatline for no apparent reason. It'll just flatline off. But this was a video where that guy made a video. So someone on YouTube chat made a video of me taking him out, and made out like I did it through no like. He tried to make out like I did it because I'm just dirty, but he didn't show the truth of it. I showed. I decided to make a video to prove why what he did, like, what he did was why I did, because of him. So yeah, that video like flew. The views, like 10,000 within the first few days, 10,000. Then look at the flat line after that. Weird, isn't it? Like completely flat line. YouTube just were like, nope, you clearly got views, and then they're like, nope, we're not going to push it anymore. It's crazy. YouTube's a bizarre place though. Like, look at the watch time. A lot of watch time, loads of views in the first 2 days, but YouTube didn't push it any further. Strange. I mean, that was a plan anyway, SDS, but I want to wait until I want to do a comparison. So I want to do like a versus E, versus D, versus C, and versus B, and then make my review of what group of drivers is the cleanest or dirtiest, if you know what I mean.
My guess.
So yeah, I will do that. I said the only problem is though, people will accuse us of copying someone else, even though they've copied someone else with their video. So I know what'll happen. Or why are you copying such and such? But they copied Digit with his video. Yeah, it's like the video got shadow banned, Mad Max. That's what I think. It honestly is like for some reason it's just been like flatlined. No, multi-platform stream is a bad way for my channel. You need to have like million subscribers for that, because if all that'll do, telemetry, the reason it's really bad for your channel trying to do multi-streaming is, right, say we normally get, YouTube's where I earn my money. YouTube is where my job is, right? Say we got like 300 views doing daily videos, right? Daily races. We do multi-stream. 50 of them viewers go and watch it somewhere else. YouTube are like, oh, drop off. We're not going to push your channel as much. You're taking algorithm away from your channel. It's a bad move on a small channel. You need to be bigger to do that, really, I feel. You've got to have like a real good amount, you got to be hitting like 1 million subscribers before I think you venture into that, because you're taking away from the algorithm. Someone's already doing that for me. Someone's already doing my YouTube shorts for me, apparently. It's not me. I'm not on TikTok chat, but apparently someone's like using all my YouTube shorts and copying like basic. I don't even know how I report it, because TikTok doesn't have I'm not on TikTok, so I don't even know how I report it. But they're using my content on there. It's crazy. That might be helping the channel, that Damo. You okay?
You want to know what the revision I've done for SATs?
What have you done?
I did, so I'm doing coordinates. I did, you see what I mean? My mind's gone completely.
Well, tell me in a minute, because I'm gonna end this now anyway. So, you can explain to me properly off stream. Right, let me finish this chat, and but yeah, I'm gonna head off chat. But yeah, I feel like making people understand why people do choices on YouTube. Well, I think it's quite good to be open with your audience and let people understand what is doing what and why it's doing so, like, so such and such. And it probably helps you understand why other people on YouTube don't focus their content on certain type of content, because I think we've got to mix it up and do different types of video. There is a video that I really want to do. I don't know if it'll flop, but I think it'll be enjoyable to do for me, which is a part of it is doing stuff that you want to do as well, enjoy. And there is something I want to do when I move the setup downstairs, because I'll have something down there that will make I can do a bit easier down there. So I'm looking forward to trying it as well, because it's one of my favourite things about Gran Turismo 7, but I just don't get to do it on it. So yeah, there's different types of things that you can do that an experiment with different types of content. I want to try and do a bit more variety. I spoke to SCS about another video as well, which we're going to turn into a weekly series, which I think will be good. I think it should help the channel with the algorithm. But again, I'm not going to do announce anything until I've got the setup sorted. I'll probably do a video for the setup move, and in that video I'll explain what the plans are for the channel with the content, the streams, the series that we're going to start on the channel. That will be a video every single Tuesday probably. We'll probably do it we might do like a day stream and then make sure the video goes out on Tuesday night or something. If I've got it night, if I feel I can't stream, I'll concentrate on that video over a stream on Tuesday. But yeah, there's going to be a proper set plan for the videos as well. So we'll see how it goes. See if it helps the channel a little bit. I think it will. It should do, especially when we move the setup and we've got a bit more of a professional environment rather than sat here in the corner of the bedroom. But anyway, that's the plan. Yeah, I've got loads of ideas already, Kennedy, to be fair. I've got so many ideas that I want to do. I want to do stuff that I want to do that I think I'll enjoy. So the best thing you can do as a creator is do stuff that you'll enjoy doing. Don't just do stuff that not a couple of people might suggest, because if you're not going to enjoy doing it, you won't put as much effort into it. But if I want to do a video, then I think it'll make for a better video because I'll be more enthusiastic. But anyway, I'm going to head off and go and see if there's anything to put on in the oven because I am starving. But yeah, I appreciate you all coming in tonight. Thank you for everyone that hit the like button. Thank you for all the people that subscribed. I think we had a few new people subscribed there. And thank you for the super chats as well, legends. And the PayPal as well today. I will see you all tomorrow evening, chat. We don't stream in the day tomorrow because of the track guide, so I'll get that guide done. I'll try my best to get it out as early as we can and see if the algorithm will take a fancy to it. But we'll stream in the evening. Maybe America. Don't know yet. We'll see. But we'll do a couple of hours of evening racing. So I'll see you all then, chat. Have a brilliant evening. Good luck in your races if you're still racing tonight. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Take care, everyone. Where's my outro? There it is. See you later, everyone. Bye.